We are live. Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully everybody is having a fantastic day wherever you may be in the world, whether it's day or night. We are returning to Dune Awakening. We're going to let this load up here and see how things go. Going to be moving some stuff from base to base. I'll be showing you guys some of the work that's been done in Dune. I have been playing a lot of Dune off stream, so take you guys with me while we go through the moving process. I'll also show you some of the guildy bases as well. I think we got about like eight guild members, and we continue to grow, keep on getting more people and whatnot, which is pretty cool. So, and I think we are kind of getting into a sort of routine for guild events. So it seems like our crew gets out and does like regular spice runs with Carryall and Sandcrawler. We did it 2 weeks ago with one carrier and one Carryall and support. And then last week we had 2 Carryalls and 2 Sandcrawlers out. So, which was great. I got the most amount of spice I've ever gotten last week. I had so much spice I didn't even have the storage for it, so I was scrambling to store it.
Amongst the wild thread.
We have a kind of a team system. Usually you have a Carryall pilot and then you have a Sandcrawler pilot. I'm not really, how do you say it, coordinated visually, I guess you could say. I'm not really good with, the landscape where you're supposed to go and stuff like that. So I'm more of I went with being a Sandcrawler pilot. And then Ken, whom I am teamed up with, he's a Carryall. He does a Carryall work, so he's always been really good with that. Like I would go and do like I don't know testing stations, and I wouldn't know where to get stuff, but he just knows where to go, so I just follow him all through through the testing stations and everything. So yeah, he's a little bit more aware of what goes on, so he makes for a better Carryall pilot. And I will focus on sand crawling, I guess. So it's good fun. I am currently moving bases and trying to optimize my setup and prepare for the weekend. It's taking a lot longer than I had anticipated, but it's good practice. I am freeing up a subfife, so that's what I'm trying to do. This is my new main base. It's coming along nicely. I've got my vehicle fabricator put down. I put that down yesterday. I've got these power generators. They've been here for a while. And then I have my medium chemical factory here. I've begun organizing my bins, so I have like ore bin, raw ore bin 2, and then I have raw ore bin 1 here, so just raw ore. I think I might create a buildings material bin and put the granite in it, because I don't think I will be building very often, so I probably will do that later. I've got wind trap filters. So I put these down, labeled scrap metal. You always could use scrap metal. What else? Vehicle components, regular components, fuel cells, fiber, garbage armor, season 2 armor. So we got, during season 2, all this armor. I honestly don't think I will be using any of it, but if I do decide to, it is all tucked away in here. Garbage guns. So my garbage guns and armor container is where I will, I don't know, recycle them, or I will just take it to an NPC vendor and sell them. I don't have it full yet. Oh, I got a couple of bodies in here. I'll take that out of there. Yeah, so once these get filled up, I will either decide to scrap them, or I will take them to the trade posts to sell for Solari. So, but I took that body out because I do have a body spot. This is my office up here. So my little chair and desk. This is my personal security area. So this is where I'll keep the loot, basically the weapons and the material, or sorry, the weapons and armor that I will use to go out into the world. I don't know why this is in here. That's got to come out. And anything like medical kits, iodine pills for the radiation zone, stuff like that. I think I have another one here. I'll have to name these. Yeah, more weapons, more armor that I would use. I spent probably like 8 to 16 hours trying to get this, so I built it and I'm keeping it safe. So it's staying in here. It's a sandcrawler track. So I need 2 of them. This is my Landsrad area. I'll be storing basically my ship manifests in here, OPA fire gems, and anything else. And what's this one? Oh yeah, my ammunition. And this is probes. I've gotten into doing probe launching, so I got those in there. And my sub-5 are in here. And then my upper floor, I've got my survival fabricators for building the 2, what do you call it, filters for the wind traps. I've got my garment. I don't use these very often, but when I do, they're here. My garment replicators. So they're up here. Let's see. What's this one? This one's just a medium container with stuff, so it'll have to be organized later on. Most of this stuff will get moved out, and this will get renamed. And what's this? Another spare container. I'll have to sort that out later. Water cisterns, 2 large ones so far. There'll probably be more. This side over here is basically my water and... yeah, basically my water area. So blood extractors, if I need them. This is my water equipment. So I've got cisterns in here, blood bags, dew scythe. There will probably be blood extractors put in here at some point once I get it all cleaned up and organized. What else? I've got my Fremen death stills. There'll probably be another one put down. This is my body cooler. So put that in there. So yeah, this is the main area. Let me see. Over here, this is my new pyramid. I put it down. I've got granite going probably 2 down for surfaces. So instead of storing all of my rock inside like a bin or something taking up space, I just put it out and build it and use it as structure. If I want, I could probably take these floors out and put little hideaways if I want. What do we got here? This is another components bin. So I'll be filling that up. My other one got filled, so I had to make another one. This is using the Which one am I using? Forget what you call it. Chrome. Yeah, the Chrome Twitch. The Chrome Twitch reward. So I actually kind of like it. It's basically staircases with a little bit of lighting, self-lighting coming in. And then I have my Penta shield here if I want to go out this way. Let's go way over here. Over here is my landing pad. That's my carry-all. My assault ornithopter. My sand crawler. And over here is where my big boy toys are. So I've got my advanced vehicle fabricator. I've got my large ore refinery. And I've got my large spice refinery. And of course I got like wall-to-wall granite up there, which I can use if I want, or I can take down and expand. I have a ramp system that goes down here. I can use the buggy if I want. I'll go up here. This is kind of like a, I don't know, Inca-style pyramid. I can put wind traps up here if I want. I've got, let's see here, wind turbines over there. Wind traps over there. I've been expanding this, so I'll probably have more wind traps along here to collect water at some point. And I got one wind trap here, which collects water. So yeah. So 3 pyramids so far. Maybe I might get a 4th one, perhaps. I don't know. I think I can expand that way if I wanted to. So I'm trying. It's a little bit of a narrow canyon, and I don't want to block all the roadways. So people get a little bit mad if they can't get to where they want to go. Yeah. So that's pretty much this space. I have like 2 others. One that I'm dismantling. Oh my gosh. Oh, I left this out. Crap. Very bad. Yeah, I made a really bad decision here. Yeah, it didn't do very good at surviving the storm. I made a really bad decision. I logged out and I didn't put it behind a pentashield is the problem. I'll repair it. I think that's what Ken did the other day. Am I out of... I got... Man... Well... That sucks. Yeah, I got too into doing whatever I was doing. It probably... in reasonable shape, I guess. That's horrible. Really horrible. I should have put it away. Wowzers. Yeah, you need to have your vehicles behind a pentashield or else that's what happens. The sandstorms will chew your equipment away. So I should have had it in here. But I got distracted and I started doing other things. And I left my toy out. So, go figure. Alright. Let's start moving. I think we'll put music on because this is not really involved that much. Winamp. There we go. I'll put this on pause. Put this on pause. There we go. So I'll show you some of the bases that my guildmates have made. So Ken has been building this base over here. It's Gao mothership. He did a really good job at it, if you ask me. I think we'll just take a peek inside, see if he's made any changes. So he's really good at like building bases. So if I have problems, I usually ask him, hey, what can I do? So last time I've been in here was last week. Like, there's a lot of space in here. That's like phenomenal. So we'll have to see what this turns into. So we go all the way to the top. Yeah, so excellent work he's done in up here. So he'll probably put other stuff in here. And I think this is supposed to be like the Stargate platform. Unfortunately, we don't have any rings, so this is what the best that we have for a ring, I guess. And then this is supposed to be, I guess, the main ship control area. Alright. So you control the ship from here. So it's coming along nicely. I like it. So, and then there's much more building that needs to be done, which is usually normal. Even my base is like still needs to have a little bit of work done on it. Well, a lot of work, to tell you the truth. But sometimes you get like a brain fart. Like, I find that when I'm building something, I don't know what I want to do, so I just stop. Right? Like, I'll just stop just like this and then start working on it once I get inspired, right? So, or when an idea comes to mind or whatever. So, down here will be the hangar area. So you'll be able to put the carry-all here. And over here, I don't know what's going on over here. Oh, seats. Observe. So over there is the water tower. He built that, and also that long structure over there is the main guild headquarters. So, yeah. Some of these bases, I don't know who owns them. They're probably a mixture of our guys and other people. How about over here? So this is Ken, I think. Ken and Queen, I think? Maybe just Ken, I don't know. Built this. So we can... this is how parking for a large carry-all. Right over below me. Side strips are for like parking your assault ornithopters if you want. And then we have another spot for a carry-all here and other ornithopters. There's all sorts of there's underneath this is a large spice refinery. We have all like bins all along the left side, and we also have different, you know, productions on the left and right. Large refinery in the back, repair tool. And then up here, this is Ken's main base. Looks like he's built a large spice refinery. Large vehicle refinery. He'll have to pentashield those. And more storage there. This is like a huge monstrosity. He can park 2 carriers And then upper deck, you can... Oh, large spice refinery. Water storage. Yeah, he spent a long time doing this. And then a ramp system for his buggy. Go down here. Start mining aluminum and basalt. So yeah, that is pretty much the main base. I'm going to switch this view to... Switch that to the encoder view. Now, I'm slowly dismantling one of my sub-fifes at the moment. So I'm kind of like moving stuff. I don't know if I have anything. Is there a ship up yet? I don't think so. Most of this stuff's taking its sweet time to render in. I might see if I can bring down the... Oh, someone built a base over here. Yeah, someone's building a base here. Not sure who. But, oh well, welcome neighbor. For the time being anyways. Not sure if there's a crashed ship over here. Let's fly back up here. I'm going to reduce some of my graphic settings, I think, because it's taking a while for stuff to render in while I'm live streaming. Let's see if I can do that. Go to settings. Graphics, we'll put this at low. There we go. I'll have everything at low to make it easier for the live stream. Yeah, see, everything's rendered in now. And the live stream seems to be moving a lot smoother, so that's good. Alright, so we're down here. Let's see, I think I got my buggy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A sandstorm coming in. Yeah, I have my buggy in here. Let's just go down. I can probably get across fast enough. We're going to try to gather. I don't know where the sandstorm's coming from. I should be able to get to where I want to go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Before the sandstorm hits. I hope. really see it. I'm just heading to that little outcrop over there. Sandworm. I think it's just ahead of me. I think I'm protected right under here. So this is where I'm collecting flower sand. Let's see, is my vehicle enclosed? Yeah, we're sheltered. Hopefully I got nothing in here.
Sector weather alert.
And just
A large
particle
sandstorm is
filters, but
approaching.
that's fine. So each day I come out and I usually grab a bunch of flower sand. Let's see, is it... Yeah, do that. And it's probably one of my top forms of income, I guess. I make silicon blocks. So 50% of the silicon blocks that I make will go to being sold on the market.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I try to
approaching.
buy stuff off the market too, because if you profit from the market, you should probably give back to it. It creates a healthy market economy. Am I sheltered? Yeah, I am. So this is a sandstorm. That's what destroyed my ornithopter. So here we are. We are riding out the storm. Looks like it makes my flower sand disappear. I wonder if it refreshes it. I don't know. So we'll find out. I like the sand texture. So I think that there's a lot of promise for this game. I had a lot of difficulty playing it. Oh, where's my flower sand? Are you gonna pop back up? I think it got wiped out or something. I think it destroys it, if you ask me. I think I might have lucked. Might have came at a bad time. Let me see here. Yeah, I think sandstorm destroys it or something. Yeah, it's gone, I guess. Dang it. That's not fair. It'll take some time for it to come back. The hell? I'm gonna try to get some iron ore. Yeah. We'll grab. I don't like going back empty-handed. Let's just put it that way. So we'll just go for a drive. Maybe a round. I don't like that ship. You have to be careful around those ships. You don't want the spotlight to land on you. I like grabbing fiber. There's more fiber over here too. These are for filters. I'm not sure if there's any more. That's about it. Alright, looks like we're all trying to get flower sand. I don't need a ton because I generally collect like every day or every time I come on, and it does take time for me to process it because I don't have like 5 or 6 chem factories processing, so takes a bit of time for me to do it. So I'm grabbing some iron ore for my filters. I probably don't need a lot because I do have a lot of filters, but I grab a little bit. I'm gonna head back over here to see if the flower sand is rendered back. Yay, it is. This is what I'm really after. This is what I really need to keep stockpiled and going. So. All right. I'll have to make some more compactors at some point too. I think I'm running low on those. So I'm using regular compactors for this simply because oh, got 2. Hopefully I'm not too full. Good, I'm not too full. Put that in there. So So, friend is going to come join me, I think, which will be cool. He's one of our guildies. My base is like really close. He'll probably fly in on an ornithopter to fill up. Whereas me, I have a base real close by, so I can just come over here, and it's set up specifically for this. I'm using my small sub pipe. There we go. So, yeah, this is worth quite a bit. I just fill my buggy and I take it to my other base. Now, I didn't set up here because I also like to gather carbon and aetheryte crystals, so I'm more or less at the front of the canyon. But it doesn't take very much on a buggy just to get across over here, so that's why I do it this way. So it makes for a good thing. So it'll take him a while to get here because I'm pretty sure he is like way out with where the main pyramid base is, which is far away. So he's going to come in here probably with an ornithopter, probably an assault, park it on the roof and fill that maybe. Either that or he's, I guess he could probably transport a buggy over, I guess. If he wanted to, that's always an option. So, I don't know. His friend's gonna do friend, as the saying goes. So, there's a bit of sand action here, or a sandworm action here too. So you have to, but most of it is like under that, so I just continue working on this. And I usually try to do my best to fill the buggy. And then I get my refinery going. And then once the container's full, I'll just split half and half. So half of it goes to the market, half of it goes to, well, my base, right? Because I still need to use flour sand myself. I suppose if I got like a ton of flour sand, I would probably head out to my other base and start processing there. That's always an option. I've gone to the deep desert and gathered there. Ken was like, you can't sell it all, you need it for building stuff. And I was like, well, I keep a pretty good routine. I sign on first thing, and then I start getting to work on this. Oh boy. Rendering problem. That's crazy. I can see the structure underneath. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, the game's not crashing on me. I don't know if I have like an NVIDIA update to do. Might have to restart the game. Let's go into, yeah, this is frozen. Let's put a stop on that. We'll reload. Let's see if I can shut off anything that I don't need running. Let's kill that. We will get rid of that. I think that's that. I'll run super anti-spyware. Make sure nothing is on the PC. Do a quick scan. There's usually something. You always get like a thumb, you know, you always get a cookie or something. All of it. The cookies, you know, they say is just to present information easier on the system, but they just keep on downloading more and more crap. So set it for a quick scan. This just keeps on downloading crap. Like more cookies and everything like that. And you can't really stop cookies. I mean, if you're going to use your, certain websites and stuff, right? I mean, even, you go to GPT or what, Chat GPT, you still get cookies installed. and then they keep on downloading more crap onto the system. So I did use ChatGPT before I started the live stream, so I'm anticipating I'm probably going to get some spyware crap on my system. So it's not it's just the reality of it. So usually I used to get into the habit of just before I live stream, I always run a scan just to clear everything out. Because there are so many websites you go to set things up, right? You go to YouTube, you have to go into the studio, schedule. While you're doing that, you could be downloading cookies and not know it, right? And then those cookies, you don't know what they are. They're advertising, and then those advertisements pull in more cookies to show more advertisements, and then it's the process of constantly downloading more cookies and more advertising to your computer that slows it down. They run in the background. Yeah, see, it's detected one, now 12. Just from one session of ChatGPT, I'm up to 12 detected. It's just ad-aware tracking cookies, basically. To figure out what kind of advertising would be best for you. No, and then if you do block it, then you can't use the services. You can't use ChatGPT, right? I can't say that very well, but that's my point. So, for someone that doesn't do live streaming, you probably, yeah, I'm up to 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I'm almost up to 100 things just from one GPT session. Wow. 166.
I dream.
But it slows the system down, is what I'm trying to say. Because they're constantly running in the background. I'm up to 200 now. So I'll clear that out. That should improve my live stream. Because I'm fighting these ad-aware cookies that are trying to download more crap into my system, right? Where I could be using those resources to play the game and pump out the live stream, as the saying goes. And now I'm up to 454. If you use an ad blocker, you can't use the services, right? So you'll figure. As it's scanning, I've got it on. I run Super Anti-Spyware. It's free. It's like the #1 tool. I use the free version. It does a really good job detecting stuff and clearing out the crap. So yeah, I'm gonna hit 1,000, I guess, today. I'm up to 528 just from one Chat GPT session. It's crazy. There, I'm back. Now, one thing that I do notice, once I start running it, it usually quarantines the items right away. So I usually get a little bit of a buff in system performance because it blocks it away, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So that's what I do. If I detect like some sort of performance problem during a live stream, I'll usually go ahead and just start running that right away while I'm live streaming. And then it'll clean it up. Oh, hello. So I usually hit about sometimes 500, and it doesn't take very long. You can get up to 500 within like a 10 second, sorry, a 5-minute query, right? You get a mouse swear too, right? Maybe you're going to Google search or something like that. You can get something come through that way. They're inevitable. Everything runs on cookies, so. Oh, hello. Mr. Worm is angry today. Wowzers. He's gonna be in the area. So I don't know if friend came in or not. I'm using soft step boots as well. That reduces the vibration. I should probably go collect that before it disappears, because the sand blows it away. I just jump over here. Yeah, he's a little angry today. He's just floating around the area, so kind of like guarding the sand. Man, I'm running low on water. Make sure you bring water if you're doing anything. And also be sure to... I like to wear a still suit when I'm doing this stuff. Some people don't like still suits, but not worried about getting killed or whatever. Pick this stuff up. Oh, and friend is trying to do water storage massively. You always need water, but I think he's got a goal to go to like 1,000 or something like that. Oh. I don't think I would ever need to go that high. I just go as far as I need to. Oh yeah, 10 million. Not sure exactly what his goal will be. But they are right now. It makes sense, but I think they're going to find a way where you can. They're going to be implementing where the traps will only activate when you need water. If that makes any sense. Oh, he hasn't. Oh, he's trying to make it to max storage. So I just go as I need to. I'll get there on my own without having to go that far. I'm gonna... At least I know where I can get a cup of water if I need it. Right? Right. Okay. Grab all this sand. I'm not sure if Queen put this in the best spot, but oh well. I still get quite a bit of flower sand. It's sort of coming back, I can tell. So I cleared this all out, which is good. So that's about all that I usually do, because it does take time to process it. And I got other things that I need to do, so I'll show you my other base. I probably will. I think that's about all I need. How much did I get? So I got about, yeah, that's about how much I get. I get about, probably about just over 5,500, I guess. And then I just head back to my base where I process it. I think we'll go this way. Maybe I'll get some more iron. There's like iron over here. I don't want to get too much iron because I still have a lot of filters as it is, so. Get back before it gets too dark, because that's when the ships come out, and that can be a bit of a problem. So my other base is over here, so it's the one that's going to replace the main base, because I really don't need a large sub pipe over here. So I got 53 cookies. So I'm gonna hit continue once we get to the base here to clear those out. It should be fine. So this base over here is where I do my aetheryte crystals into carbon paste and my flower sand. So I just somehow squeeze in here a little bit. And then I have two bins. I have like input bin and an output bin. So let me just hit continue on my anti-spyware scan. Clear tracking cookies without closing browsers, because I need those up. So I've got carbon in here already. I don't know why that's in there. That's circuit 3. There we go. We'll get this crack-a-lackin'. There we go. We'll get this gun. Oh boy, that was loud. I'm low on water, I think. There, and then I have fiber. I'm gonna put my particle filters in there, I guess. That's full. Put this in here. There we go. So this base will be good for now. And then the iron, I think I probably got more than enough. I wonder if I can get like... Oh yeah, it's this thing over here. So we will be doing these filters, the standard filters. Or I can do makeshift as well. But, oh, that requires aluminum. I forgot about that. So I probably might have to bring a shipment of aluminum over here. Not sure what the iron was for. Oh, steel ingots. That's for the makeshift ones. So I can make the cheap ones. Anything else in here? Nope. So that's good. Now I can just collect some carbon. Actually, I don't think I need any carbon. I'll just head back to my main base over here. Which will get dismantled. So these crystals here are carbon crystals, the ones that you see that are white. Eventually I'll expand water supply at that base. For now, it's what it is. So this base here is what's coming down, slowly dismantling. I think I'll fill this up with fuel. I don't think it filled up. There we go. Alright, let's start moving more of this stuff out. Got tons of fuel. I'll leave the fuel alone. I'll put that in there. We'll take this. In here, I still got like more of these to ship. Got that. That leaves just the fuel. I think I'll move that to the buggy, or yeah. Aetheryte buggy. Then I can take that out. This one can get destroyed, I guess. we go. What about this one? Ornithopter parts. There we go. So slowly but steadily. I have all this water. We're climbing, so I'll probably transport this water to my other base. Oh, overall, it's going to be good. A lot of stuff to get moved. Yeah, so that was like 600. Oh, yeah. Having some tea here. Ashwagandha and turmeric tea for today. There's probably a more efficient way of doing all the moving, but I'll just stick with what I'm doing for now. The stone I'm probably going to try selling on the market because I'm going to take down the whole structure, because then someone else, if they want to, they can move into the area and build in that spot. I've been in that spot for I don't know how long, since I left Haga Basin south. I didn't want to get overwhelmed with NPCs attacking me and other messes. So that's what I did. Oh. And then I found this spot over here and started building, and I thought, well, I'll make this my main base. But there, like I said, I still have resources in that area, so that's why I put my small sub-pipe over there, so that I can still gather the resources that I still need. Also, I make quite a bit of money off of the market, so selling stuff. I'm just going to dump the stuff in here. That in there. I suppose I'll probably empty these out or organize them once I'm full. Yeah, I got plenty of space in here, I think, still. Alright, let's go back for more. Not sure if I have to check my generators on these. I probably do. Here, I'll just re-land and make sure my wind traps are all running. The small ones are the ones that I'm concerned about. These ones here. Yeah, these are all offline. I'm gonna use up the small ones. This one's still running. Good for a day. Good for a day. Those are still running. These are good for like 6 days. Yeah, so I got like 2 days before I have to fill them up. So I want to put more up and get rid of these smaller ones over here, but I'll take time. Probably have to go after some more fiber. So, if I wasn't doing all this moving, I probably would be in the deep desert. But hopefully I can get it done. Ruins of Old Keth. Yeah, I have to head back over here. I have to get fuel cells as well. Have to make sure I do that. I usually like to get that from the deep desert. Alright. Let's pop this up. And I'll have to head to Arrakis at some point. Because I do have some stuff being sold. Oh, my nose. Oh, wow. That was kind of freaky. Can I get on board? Hello. There we go. So like I said, the small base, I just stockpile it with resources, check the filters, make sure they're fine, and then I just set it and forget it. Oh, we got a sandstorm. And then that's all I need to do. I probably will do some aetheryte crystal gathering. Okay, I think we'll go back downstairs. Video domain smooth streaming. I wonder if I have to increase the bit rate on this. Let's put it at 17 maybe? Let's try that. There.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Or hit
is
refresh
approaching.
and see if that fixes it. Oh boy. Alright, down we go. Yeah, that seemed to fix it a bit. Alright, we've got to move this stuff. These are my buggy and ornithopter parts. I think we're full now. Let's take those back. Only got a few. How's my power source here? Let's see. So that's 16 days of power, so more than enough. I'll go ahead and take this out. I will empty out this. I got so much stuff to move, it's crazy. I could have moved sooner, but I decided to wait until I could do like container naming, which they added like a couple of weeks ago. So organize stuff a little bit better. And then I still have to move all my spice melange. I got a lot of that to move too in one of my containers. Haven't even been spice farming so far. Not this week anyways. But I'm anticipating we'll be doing that over the weekend anyways. That's my bet. Plastinium farming as well on the weekend. All right. Here we go, we just landed. I'll have to fill my water cistern because I'll also be doing water transport later too. I'll probably be transporting it to this base. I think I'm just in here. Am I? I don't know. I think I might have took a wrong turn again. Over here somewhere. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I'm just down here. There I am. So they're making the game a little easier. If you lose like an ornithopter to a sandworm, you can use your backup tool to get it back. But you have to pay for it, and you have some damage to your aircraft or your buggy or whatever your vehicle. I'll go down here because I think people don't like. There's some games that are like that. I've played EVE Online for a long time, and you could lose a lot of time getting stuff in that game. Billions of ISK down the drain. So that's sort of like what this game is, but I think this game is moving out of that. So less risk and more reward is sort of the direction that Dune Awakening is moving into. To appeal to more of a wider player base, I think. So, have a lot of casual players. There's a lot more PvE players, I think, in Dune than PvP. I think in gaming there isn't a lot of PvP players. I don't think, unless you go to a specific like game like Call of Duty. But I think like in Call of Duty, I don't think you even lose at your guns or your weapons, right? I don't play that because I'm not a first-person shooter type person. The closest I get to is like a survival game like this. But even in this game, I'm more of a farmer. Okay, let's go down here. Actually, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to Arrakis. Bit rate. Come on, get in there. So this sub-5 will probably get moved to a different location, and I will build something else out of it. That's sort of what I think the plan will be. I think I'll move my maybe the bitrate up to maybe 20. Yeah, let's do that. That's 18,000. I'll move it up to 20. That should be more than enough for 1440p at 60 frames, I think. Unless there's something else going on that I don't know about. Okay, let's see how that does. Bitrate seems to fluctuate quite a bit. Weird. Oh, no, it went back to normal. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's hope. Hopefully it'll stay at that. I never had it that high before. That's interesting. I'll refresh this one, see. Yeah, it's back to excellent. Alright, oh, we'll see. That's Meld Studio. The other factor too is I'm connecting to a game server, so maybe that is affecting it. There's been some server issues, so I'm not sure how much bandwidth is going to the game server unnecessarily. Alright, so that's my fuel chest. I don't think I was going to touch that quite yet, was I? No. This is empty. Nope, not quite yet. Let's go here. I'm going to destroy this bin now. There. And then we'll work on this one. So most of this stuff will have to get moved into my blood chest at the other base. Polish that. We're gonna move that chest out of there. Sort of. So I don't forget about it. There we go. Good enough. And then we can probably move the sub-pipe out of there. Let's put that like right there. And we'll just move this light probably over here for now. Polish that and that. So I probably only have like these 4 containers down here to move. That's about it. Here's some more parts to move. They're full. Buggy parts and fuel cells. Look at all of that. It's a lot. Alright, so we're full now. They're supposed to give us carry-all cargo containers. I'm really hoping that those cargo containers will be huge in space. I'm going to probably invest in at least 2 of them or 3 of them They're probably going to be expensive as heck to buy or build or construct, but they'll be worth it. I'm hoping that they'll be slightly larger than a buggy or the space on a sandcrawler, and I'll have like 2 of them or 3 or maybe more, I don't know. Then I'll just haul the stuff in that, just fill it up, and away we go. They did give us an upgrade in space for the assault ornithopter, which is the aircraft that I'm using at the moment to move stuff around. So but I have a lot of crap, let's say the least. So once I unload this, I'm going to head to Arrakis just to check the market, because I do have some stuff up for sale. I don't get notified if something sells. I have to go back to Arrakis or Harko Village, go into the market and check to see whether it's sold or not. So for me, what I mainly sell is what is it? I sell paste and silicon blocks. So those are used quite a bit for building and also, I think, repairing. Other people usually sell Dura aluminum or spice melange. Unfortunately, at this point, I need my spice. If I get so much spice that I don't need it anymore, I will just simply sell it. Hey, Ken is on. Hello. Oops, caps. Oh. So that's what I've been selling. I have sold fiber. I think I made quite a bit off of fiber at one point too. So you just have to be patient. I would, if you do start selling, and you want to put it on there for a longer duration, make sure you've got a lot of capital at your hands. Like I read the other day that someone was upset that they were losing money on just the posting, because there's a cost that you have to post. So I don't know if he was putting it on. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Not sure if he put it on long enough. Don't think he did. And I don't know what he was selling. So if you put a lot up at a bad price, you're going to lose money, so you have to research that. Okay, we're going to land. And then another thing I do is I try to buy stuff off the market too, because if you stimulate the market and make it move, then it's going to help you out, I think, in the long run. Because if you just take and you don't give back, well then no one's going to want to use the market, right? So, but be sensible. Don't go and buy stuff you don't need. But, you know, if you find something on there, right, and you sell it, you might make someone's day, and they'll be like, oh, I can make money off of this market, right? And they'll put more stuff on there. So that's how it works. I've done that a few times, and I noticed that eventually I had more of my stuff get sold, right? I was like, oh, okay. So I ended up buying schematics because there's PvP players in the deep desert. All they do is PvP. They don't do farming or they do very little farming. So if I buy some of their schematics, then they might buy some of the stuff that I put up on the market. Some people undercut, like I've had some of my stuff undercut, like significantly, and I'm like, oh darn, I just got undercut, but my stuff still sold. So like I usually sell silicon and cobalt paste at 1,000 per unit, which gives me, like, with a stack of 500 I get like 500,000, right? So some people think that that's a little ridiculous, but of a price, but people will buy at that. But I had someone undercut me and then was selling it at like 200 a unit, right? And so that's like, I think about 100,000 or 200,000, not sure. Anyways, significantly reduced compared to how much I was putting it up there for. I was like, oh no, don't make the market go down. But nope, someone still bought my my products at 1,000. So all right, so we're going to Arrakis, which is the major city. That's where the market is. There's quests there and other stuff too, like shop vendors and everything like that. So now there are some people that will undercut because they think, oh well, I don't have the time in the game to play the game and gather all this stuff. I've got other things to do, so I'm going to try to drive the market down, right? Which I've run into a few people that think that way, and it's like, well, okay, fine. I'm still going to keep on selling at about 1,000, and people are going to buy at 1,000. So the other thing too is if I do get undercut, right? I set it up for, like, I don't know, max amount of days. So it sits up there. If I do get undercut throughout the week because I'm still farming, I'll even undercut my own price because I set the undercutting price, right? That's another strategy that I usually do. So my orders. So yeah, see, look here. I sold this, I decided to gamble. I went over my price on this batch at 1,250 and it still sold. So I could probably be even selling this at 2,000. So let me just take the item. I got 625,000 Solari into my bank, right? And I'm still selling. I have more orders up here. So another 1,250. I took a gamble. I went over. I even undercut my cobalt paste. So I usually sell it at 1,000, but I increased the price up to 1,250. So people are desperate for cobalt paste right now. I'm not sure if anyone else is selling any more cobalt paste. Hopefully they're not relying on me putting more on there because I have been moving and I haven't been making any more cobalt paste. Let's see here. So this spice residue, man, they put it up so cheap. I don't know why. That's why I don't do spice selling. Let's see. What am I selling? I'm selling cobalt paste. So I'm the last guy up there. So I should probably be making some cobalt paste and selling. It looks like people are really stocking up on their cobalt paste. Because all of it is sold. Literally all of it. I'm almost up to 10K. So a lot of people are buying. I have silicon blocks. I've reduced my price on Oh, I guess all my silicon is sold too. So this is under my price, but there's like, so I could probably put more cobalt paste and silicon up there. Is there anything I need to buy? Let me just check the schematics. So what I usually buy, so there's a lot of people that, like, I'm a farmer more or less. So I don't go into, like, what do you call it? I don't go into the, like, the military stuff, you know, like, I don't go into the stations very often. So because of that, I lose out on getting schematics. So, like, that's quite a bit. I'm not interested in spending that much on that, but what is the power harness? Heavy chest armor comes with additional power reserves to assist house forces in mining and dispenser usage. I guess I can mine with that, huh? I never had a power harness before. So I'll probably buy that. There we go. I made that person's day. I usually don't like spending that much. Okay. So I'm down to 800, just under 900. I probably need some other schematics. Water tools, no. Deployables. Static compactors is what I really need. I'll probably buy these MK4s. And the MK3. So, I make a lot of money. What can I say? I'm gonna spend. Okay, what else do we got in here? Sandcrawler stuff? Nothing in this category. That's so sad. Carry-all. Assault ornithopters. I probably don't need any of that stuff. Let's go back here. Utility tools. Not sure. I don't use these cutters. I think that's about all I can get. What else do I need? Gathering tools. I cleared out all the static compactor blueprints. And none of them are for sale. So. Alright, well, that's about all I'm going to buy. Oh yeah, I gotta get my orders. So this is what I bought. But power harness. Everyone is scrambling through, what do you call it, to get this, and I just spend 675k on it, and then I get my compactor. So I let other people do the work for me. So we'll take that. And then I can make it myself. So there we go. I think that's about it. So I take some money from the market and then I give back. So most likely those particular blueprints were probably put up there by someone that's more like PvP orientated, or, you know, not really interested in farming. So I just gave those guys a little bit of money, right? So then that means that they might use that money to buy my stuff. So I might actually get it back, is the philosophy that I have. People get a little angry when you know, there's a market that is like stale. They're like, gosh, there's nothing on the market, right? So you give and take a little bit, and then you're all good. but I'm gonna go and gather some more. I'm gonna do one more load. Then we're gonna do some aetheryte mining because obviously the market doesn't have a lot of cobalt paste up there. So it means I need to get refining cobalt paste. I'll probably get some more flower sand too. We'll do one more load. Oh wait, I think I went the wrong way. Did I? Dang it, I did. I gotta go back to my other base. We're gonna take one more load. I think my ornithopter is empty. I'll just double check. I got distracted. We'll take one more another load of moving boxes to the main base. And then we'll go after aetheryte crystals. Get talking about the market too much. Okay, let me just check my inventory here. I think I did the wrong thing. Is this full? Yeah, it's not full. So I took the wrong exit. We're gonna head back. We're gonna go and get one more moving truckload. And then we'll do the aetheryte mining and we'll get some more cobalt paste going. We'll steal water as well. So I'm going to take leader johns with me as well, because that'll help. Yep. So I have leader johns at my one base. So I'll probably move them back to the other base on the trip back. That way I can fill up on water. Become a water mover at this rate. But yeah, so I'm having a really good week on my silicon blocks and cobalt paste. But unfortunately, I spent most of my week doing moving, so now the market is going to die out. So I have to balance that out. I have to do a bit of this and a little bit of that, right? So I better do some more. I'm going to have to get some aetheryte crystal and start doing that. And I'll get another load of flower sand. So one more load, one more moving truck load. And then we'll go back to getting resource gathering done. I think it's going to take a lot longer for me to clear out this base, so... So I have to keep on top of that. I have to keep on farming. Alright, so we'll go back downstairs. That's fine. Let's go grab another load. Go back down here. Okay. Oh, I can inject those. So these are just blueprints or schematics. So that's a compactor MK3, and I bought 2 compactor 4s. So I can make those later on. And then my power harness blueprint. While everyone else is spending time getting beat up and all that crap. I just buy it. Okay, there we go. I go into my storage here. So, and there's a lot of people going after that harness. I know some of my guildmates are trying to get that harness too. So it's like, guess what, guys? I got mine. I didn't even have to go and sweat a drop of or a tear to get it. All right, but I did spend quite a bit of money to get it. So. But there's a high drop rate for that thing too, so. Alright, so we got all this stuff still left. Oh, I do have some cobalt paste in here. Alright, we're gonna take one more load back. I might actually fill this base with aetheryte crystal too. I've got so much water over here, I might as well. I still have my chemical factory here, so I might as well fill this one and the other base. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll do a couple of runs. I'll make one run of aetheryte, then do another run of couple of runs, so I can fill up 2 bases. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. So, I'm gonna have it all planned out. I mean, I'm not even dismantling the chemical factory at this one base that I'm clearing out, so I might as well have it cranking out. And I got so much water there, so I might as well fill that up with aetheryte and get it pumping out cobalt paste and also silicon blocks, so I'm wasting resources. Alright, so we'll make this one more trip. And then we'll get into the buggy and mine aetheryte crystal. So probably what I'll end up doing is I'll do one load of aetheryte crystal at one base, get it cranking, then I'll go and I'll get some flower sand. That way the aetheryte can respawn. And then after I collect the flower sand, then deliver that, then I can go get some more aetheryte crystal. So I'll have 2 trips of aetheryte and 2 trips of flower sand. So one trip of flower sand and aetheryte to each base is how it's going to work. Yeah. That means that I won't have to haul so much water, which will be a good thing too. So, because there's a lot of water in that one base, so I might as well just use it. So, alright, so this is our last moving truck load for now. Well, we'll be doing more moving later, but I have a very short attention span. I don't like doing the same task over and over and over again. Kind of like to change it up a little bit, which isn't too bad. Alright, we're gonna land here. Yay! I know where I'm going. And we're gonna fill this up. That's a lot of stuff in there. I've got 64 out of 100 slots filled. Alright, we're gonna head back. We'll go get more. We'll go get our buggy and do our buggy thing. How much? I do have copper wire still. Good. So we'll do aetheryte first. And then we'll do flower sand, then aetheryte and flower sand. That should be more than enough. I'm gonna fill my gas tank. There we go. So it should turn out good. I don't know. Right now I'm changing my plan for today because of the fact that I saw the market. So I guess you guys can see that I'm influenced by market fluctuations. I was like, the people need my stuff. I need to make more stuff. I want people to keep on buying my stuff. I also need a stockpile for myself too. So it's another thing. So it's not too bad. Like I said, I'm gonna 50% of it is gonna go to the market. Then 50% I will be keeping for my own base management needs. But a lot of people don't like doing flower sand. A lot of people don't like doing aetheryte crystal, especially on my server. And I can tell because there's not very many bases set up where I'm at, right? So I just go down there in my little buggy. It's dark down there. Nobody likes going down there because it's dark. I find it creepy down there myself, to tell you the truth. Someone's got to do it. So it's got to be me. And go into the creepy parts of the underbelly of it all. I think even as a first-time solo player, people are get deterred about going into the canyon. All right, here we go. So we'll park this and we'll get in our buggy. We'll get into the buggy. I think I have to repair the buggy a bit too. So, like, I've got a lot of water here. Yeah, I got 364k water, so I can probably, instead of transporting all of that, I might as well, because I still have my chemical factory. All I need for what I'm doing, I'll show you guys, is this thing. So, and I don't even have it running. It's just sitting here. Taking up power, so I might as well go out and use this because it's going to take me time to transport all this stuff to the other base, so I might as well. And I don't want to transport all that water, so I might as well just go out. We're going to repair this first, though. Where's my repair tool? This is a public server, by the way, so if you do not play Dune Awakening, all you need is the game, and you can join the public server. So this is not a game that you play on your PC. So, or I mean on, like, it's not a solo game. It's completely an MMO, I guess you could say. Yeah. There we go. I think that's repaired. Alright, let's go farming. So this area is all like NPC. So when I first came over here, I was like, well, I don't want to get shot at all the time. I want to feel a little protected, so I built here. Which probably was the bad decision because I needed bodies at some point. But I did find a use of the area because I can get carbon down here, which are these crystals. These are not the ones we're after today because I already got carbon. So that's for my filters. And then aetherites here. So it's not a bad area. I think I go this way. Turn my light on. So it's pretty dark down here. And that's probably why most people don't like going after aetherite. And most people don't set up their bases here. So, but I found a way. I found a niche. So I just go down here and I do my thing. So I'll just head down here. You're completely water sealed, by the way, down here, so a storm will not affect you. Yeah, I got high ping today by the looks of it. That's not really good. Okay, I think, is this my... Nope. This is not my alcove. I have to go quite far down here. But yeah, some people do set up bases down here. You can. Most people don't know that. They think, oh, well, I can't set up a base down there. You can. I have found people building bases down here previously. What else? I think also on my server, a lot of people play Atreides. Like I'm with the Atreides faction. And that's all on the other side of the map. This area is more Harkonnen controlled. I started off as Harkonnen. So that could be another reason why nobody really goes along the canyon here. Okay, I'm just looking for my alcove that I'm trying to turn into. I don't know. I think it's up ahead a bit more. And I have a very safe route to do Aetheryte. So I don't run into barely any minions or NPCs. If I can just find the entrance, of course. I have to go further down here, I think. I think it's right here. Yeah, right here. So it's these pink crystals that we're after. Funcom has put no NPCs in this area. But there are, in some of the areas, there are actually NPCs at these Aetheryte mining facilities, so not all of them are empty. Oh, Leslie is online. I'll say hello. Hello. And welcome. There we go. A little bit of Dune lore for you. So I grab that crystal, then I go down here. Friendman says what he said. Love it. I'm going to go down here. Here's another one. Aetheryte has a very slow respawn rate, so you can go if you go as fast as you can through here, you probably will not fill your buggy. But if you just take your time, like what I am doing right now, sort of, you might be able to get full as they respawn slowly. So either that, or you can go to the other section of the canyon where the Aetheryte nodes actually spawn there. But there, I will let you know, you'll want to bring like a knife or a gun with you, because there are NPC combatants in that area. So you'll have to fight in those areas. Not that it's too difficult if you have the right gear. So. But for me, I'm in a still suit. I could probably do it, but I didn't bring a gun or a knife. So I do have my shield. If you go in there, well, you can't take the buggy in there, and there are minions in there. So I don't go in there. Plus the buggy can't fit in there, so. Here's another crystal. Let's grab that. Turn that on. So it's about, what, 4 p.m. Pacific, so most of my guild mates usually start coming on because it's after work. Let's see here. We'll head this way. If you do this by hand, you're going to get less crystal. And it's pretty heavy stuff, so that's why I do the buggy. And for me, even though I probably will not fill the buggy, I'll have more than enough to work with. Unless you have like several productions running, like maybe 5 or 6 different chemical factories running, then that's a different story. I don't. I just have like 1 per base. Except for my main triangle base, I think I have 2 there. A small one and a large. But I'm pretty conservative. Plus, the more refineries you put up means you lose out on how many whatever you call it, refinery slots that you can use. So then you have to put down another stake. So, a claim stake, just to be clear. Which costs more taxes, so just some FYI stuff. So you can make your base as big as you want by using claiming stakes and stuff, but then you have to keep in mind that it's going to cost you. Okay, I got stuck in here before. I gotta be careful. Okay, go. Okay, let's just see how full we are. So I'm about almost half full. Reverse out. So hopefully stuff will start respawning. I don't know. Just head down here. I don't think there's as many crystals this week. That's another area you can go into, but you'd have to do it on foot. And there are also combatants in there. So go in at your own risk. But so far as you can see, I have not run into anyone that's shooting a gun at me. But like I said, it's pretty creepy down here. That's why most people don't like it. And there's not many people that go down here. So. There we go. That's probably why a lot of people don't do a lot of Aetheryte mining. Okay, this is the one spot where you will run into combatants. To a degree. Unless you do it the right way. I might, but you can just stay in your buggy and don't panic. See, there's minions over there. So if you back up and try to keep the most amount. So, yeah, see, they're shooting at me, but don't worry. Just stay in your buggy. They will not follow you out. So, let's do that. So, that's about the most amount of combatants that you're going to see on this route. Oop, I got out of my buggy. Dang it. Oh, I went into the wrong thing. Alright, there we go. And I'll show you guys on the map where I'm at. So this is the map. So I'm basically doing these 2 chome mineral extraction facilities. There's a chome facility here and there's 2 chome facilities here. If you do these 3, everywhere you go you're going to run into combatants. So make sure you have a knife or a gun with you. So, but as you can see, nobody has followed me out. So, of that little cavern area that I went into where I was shot at. So, there's another crystal node over here. I'm just gonna go on this side. These crystals are not in the same place every week. So when the Coriolis storm hits, it wipes out where all the nodes are. So you might get more nodes or less nodes. So I think this week compared to last week is less nodes. There we go. Okay, we're gonna head back up here, I think. Yeah. And then we'll head back to one of the bases and we'll unload. I'll probably go to the same base that I was at earlier, where I started from, fill that up. Because my other base is already, you know, working on a batch of flower sand. So there's a sandstorm coming in, but we're safe. As long as you're in the chasm, the flower sand can't get you. And it looks like the nodes, actually, you know what? I might make another trip. Or, nope, that's in the fenced area. I might get 1 or 2 nodes up here that might respawn. I don't know. When you get to the end down there, you could probably just take a 5-minute break, like grab a coffee or something, and then just do the return trip. Because it takes a bit of time for this stuff to respawn. So, sandstorm is going overhead. I think it's passed already. Okay, I think, yeah, there's no more sand, or I mean, no more aetheryte. So we'll just go this way. I'm about half full. So I think this week will probably be a slow week on aetheryte, I guess. Nodes are not as abundant. There's a lot of carbon though. I'll head this way. I'll head back to my base and then we'll unload and get the factory up and running. We'll return to this area again because I'll get another load for the other base. But we're going to do flower sand next. So. Okay, here we go. Maybe that's one of the reasons why there's everything sold, because crystals are not as abundant. Maybe, I don't know, it's just a guess. If you drive off the edge, you can, it won't harm your vehicle, but I don't want to go all the way down there, so I'm heading this way. I have to find my passageway up. Is that it? No, that's not it. And I use a Cutter Ray 6, but for the most part, the buggy is a lower quality. So like, I don't know, level 3 storage and stuff like that. So it's the cutter array that I focus on the most, because then you get the most yield. And if I want to take this somewhere else and do ores that are much higher, then I can. Okay, I'll go up here. Keep on forgetting about this exit area. So back up here. We're going to unload into one of these containers. So we'll put it in maybe this one. Oh, that one's pretty full, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Okay. So about half full. Put the last little bit in here. Whoop. Okay, and then we go upstairs and we get the chemical factory going. Alright, so we're gonna make cobalt paste. So I can make about 1,000. And I still got lots of water. It's gonna take it a while to crank through this. And then I will go get some flower sand. I use the cheap compactors. I don't use my special blueprint compactors. Simply because I like to keep those in case I need to go after spice by hand. So I will probably do like a standard schematic max tier, but I try not to use my schematics for flower sand unless I go into the deep desert, because then I'm more at risk at sandworm. But I have Queen's base is over here. One of my guild mates has made a little base over here, so it reduces the risk. Oh, we got a sandworm. I gotta head over here. Dangerous. Get lost. So we'll do this is probably my second run today in getting flower sand to get the productions going. Another thing I can do is I can head to my main base. I've got like 2 chemical refineries over there if I want to do that too. So I just park this here. So I'll just start blasting, I guess, along here. Oh, great. What was that? I don't know what that... Oh, it's a spice blow. Alright, well, I'm not after spice today. I have other means of getting spice. It's more of a weekend adventure for me. There we go. Actually, I should probably do this. Pick this up. Oh. Most of the flower sand nodes are out in the desert, so then you're going to have the worm come after you. At that point, you might want to use a different compactor, perhaps. So this is going to be my silicone. This is going to go to the base we just left. We'll start cranking out silicone there. And then once 50% of it's made, I can sell some of it on the market. I think we'll just go this way. So I'll show you guys where this is on the map. It's just right here. So on your server, you might be able to put a base down here. Or if you play on my server, this is kind of like an open shelter anyways. It's not closed up. So you can fly your ornithopter here. Or take a buggy here if you want. So I do buggy because I'm close, but I think most of my guild mates bring a assault ornithopter here. Because their bases are... I'll show you. So I'm set up here. I got that one and that one. And then my other base is way over here. So that the base that I've been moving to is this one. But as you can see, all my guild is all set up all in this area. So they would have to... they'd either have to use an ornithopter, assault ornithopter, or use a carry-all ornithopter and bring a buggy over. Myself, I have a bit of an advantage because I can it takes me a short drive in the buggy and I don't have to spend so much money on fuel. So I told Queen, I being a bit cheeky, I said, oh, that's right next door to where I am. He says, no, it's not. And I says, well, you don't know where my other base is. So I have the ability or the flexibility to come over here and probably mine this more frequently than probably some of my guild mates. So so little fun, I guess you could say. All right, grab all of this here. Same with aetheryte too. I don't know how frequently my guild mates do aetheryte mining. They, on the other side of the canyon, they do have access to aetheryte, but they don't have access to the aetheryte route that I have. They've got the more combative aetheryte area. I do not. So I can go in safely in a still suit if I want to, and not have to worry about taking out a gun or a knife to blast enemies apart or whatever. So that's why I stay over where I am. I was very reluctant having to set up another base over there because I knew that I had a bit of an advantage, but I am downsizing and I'm finding ways. I say, well, the only reason why I'm here is for the aetheryte and, well, this flower sand, right? So I said, well, I can downsize the base and just put in what I need, which is just the one chemical factory, or two if I want to do that too. So grab that. And in the game, you get a total of 3 base nodes or sub-fiefs. That's it. So you have to be a little strategic. So most of my guild mates are set up over by the aluminum area, which is where my new base is. The other thing too is they're using their resources for deep desert bases as well for spice. I am not set up for that yet, so And then there's a jasmium as well. I don't like going after jasmium because that's like in the radiation zone. But I do make my trips. Thankfully, I don't have to make a lot of trips because the ratio of usage of jasmium for whatever you call it for dura aluminum is quite low, so I don't have to make as many trips. I can make like one trip every 2 weeks or something like that, so I don't really have to head over there very often. What the heck? Oh. So, alright, we're gonna put this in here. I probably did this wrong. I'm gonna start working out here. So if you do go out into the sand, you can just sort of stand still like this and do this circle blast. That's usually my big technique. Some people do long lines. I don't do that. If I'm doing spice, I usually park the ornithopter in the middle. I go around the ornithopter and do circles so that I'm doing less movement as possible. Alright, that's good. Hello. Bye-bye. You can go away. Oh, crikey. Getting a little close. I don't like this. Oh. That will set your aggro meter to 0. I forgot about that. Usually I run away, but... Like, I am fully spec'd in what is it, paleontologist or planetologist? Yeah. So I am ready. Okay, I think we'll head over here. Whoa! There. He's pretty close by, I can hear him. Hello. He's a lurker, you can tell. The music tells you. It's kind of like Jaws, really. That'd be Jaws. See, he's lurking. Yeah, I know you're close by, you worm. They go based on vibration. They don't have eyes. So... something to be aware of. So if you play a game where you just kind of put your head into a headset and you don't listen, you're probably going to die a lot. Let's just put it that way. Okay, how much do I have in here? Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot more this time around. Yeah, he's still swimming around somewhere in the sand. I know he's there. Yeah, he's really close. He's like right underneath me. I know you're around, you worm. I'm gonna do one of these. What are you gonna do now, huh? I don't know where he is, though, exactly. I know he's around here somewhere. I think I reset the aggro, I think, sufficiently, I think. So I broke one of my compactors, so if you're out doing this, bring like 2 or 3 compactors with you. Well, here you don't have to, but if you're out in the deep desert, yeah, bring more than 1 compactor. Because they do break. And you can't repair them unless you've got a base close by. And then you still need resources to repair your compactor. He's still floating around here somewhere. I can hear him grunting. He's getting in close, I think. Those ships up in the air, don't get into the spotlight. If you do, what happens is troops come down. Like I said to you guys earlier, I don't have any weapons on me. I didn't bring them. I'm trying to bring the least amount of stuff that I have so that I can use most of my weight for picking up this stuff off the ground. Put that in there. There's another 1,000 deposited. So I think this run is a lot more successful than the other one this morning. Grab all of this. Not sure what my guildmates are doing at the moment. They're probably out in the DD getting spice, or working on their bases. I'll probably be in the deep desert tomorrow. I'm trying to get as much stuff moved as possible, and I figure, well, I might as well do some resource gathering out here. Oh! No! 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 Oh, he didn't even hear me. Woo! Oh my god! That's terrifying. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, I don't know where he went. Yeah. I didn't even see that worm. I didn't hear him either. He didn't hurt me though. He didn't see me. Like I said, they go on vibration detection. So even though that they're that close, they still may not attack you. And I didn't even get an audio cue either. That was kind of weird. Okay, I think most of the danger zone... I think when you minimize the flower sand quite a bit, it does attract the worm too. Same with like spice. The more you clear out a spice field, the higher chance of an aggro alert. I don't know, because you're maybe eating up the worm's food source or something. I don't know. It's just something to be aware of. Just so that you guys know, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new to my channel. Definitely helps my my live streams and my channel. You subscribe, or at least like. Just takes a couple of seconds to like the video on the live stream. All right, there you go. I'm grabbing all this stuff here. Okay, I think this is the last little bit, and then we have to wait till it refreshes, so then you just do another task. So let's just put this in here. How much do we have? So yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6,585. That's a lot more than what I got earlier this morning. I might have wasted some because I think I might have grabbed too much. I think we'll grab a little bit of iron. The spotlight is a problem, so I have to wait till it goes away. That ship, I'm telling you. He's gonna circle around, so... But yeah, he's zipped. I think I can probably safely go over here. I'm not sure if there's many iron nodes over here, though. Oh, I ran into that. Oh, that's really close. Where are you going, buddy? Are you gonna leave? I don't think I have any more iron nodes over here. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go right across the desert. I usually do iron over there. Got a sandworm on my tail now. These are aggro zones right here for worms, so you gotta be careful of those. Oh, crap. Oh, that guy. He was really close. I'm safe up here. Whoa. Sorta. Alright. That was interesting. Alright, we're gonna head up here and we'll get this into a box and start refining it. And then bright crystals, so it'll be my second run. And the next run will go to my other base, essentially. So, because by now the Aetherites probably respawn. So, yeah, I think we're gonna put this into this box over here, I guess. There's a lot of ping action going on right now. So put all of this in here. Like 106 iron ingots. And then we'll head up here. Gonna drink up. We'll get this chemical factory going. Looks like it's already doing something. It's doing cobalt paste. So I can queue up about 1,000 silicon blocks. So it takes about 3 flour to make a block. 2 aetherite crystals, so it takes a while to go through all of that. Oh, there we go. We're going to repair this. So we'll go ahead and get another load. And then, of course, I can put some up on the market. So... what I might end up doing is I might do a third run. Oh, crikey. So a combination of aetherite crystal and flower sand. Then just pick up the buggy and haul it to my other base. That's another thing I can do too. So I might actually do that. Make sure I have a stockpile over there. Lots of plans. So we'll go for another Aetheryte run. So we'll probably do, let me think here, another sand run. So 2 more sand runs, and then we're doing 2 more Aetheryte runs, essentially. So this Aetheryte run will go to my other base that's over on this side. And then I'll do another sand run for the other base. And then I will do Aetheryte and sand. And I'll get my carry-all and haul the buggy all the way over to the other base, which is over in the other area, as you guys are, as I had pointed out. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. That way I do have, because I do have 2 chemical refineries over at the triple pyramid base. So I can process that. Plus I've got water building up because I don't have any refinement happening over there. So I'll have like tons of cobalt paste and silicon blocks, essentially. Yeah. So I'll show you how the carry-all works with the buggy and what I think some of my guild mates might be doing. I'm not sure. I've never really asked them, how do you guys get your... Some of them go out into the deep desert. They don't even go to that little base that I went to. Like, Friend didn't know that it was still up and running. He thought it was torn down, but Queen kept it up, so. But me, I think I probably use it the most because I'm in the area. All right, here we go. Aha, the Aetheryte's back up again. All right, how do I get this node again? I think I gotta go like right here. There, build. Now, if you do want to do massive mining of this stuff, like, I remember when the refining bonus was up, I couldn't even keep up. I was like, oh, well, I gotta get out there. I need more flower sand. I made so much so much cobalt paste that week. It was unbelievable. Mind you, it's sold very slowly. So. Okay, there we go. Sun's coming out. There we go, right down here. I might have to check my encoder settings. Probably after the live stream. I sometimes wonder if it resets. I had that problem with OBS where it would reset the encoder to the CPU encoder, which is not what you really want. Then OBS eventually fixed that, but I'm not sure about with Meld Studios if it resets it per update, because I get a lot of updates for Meld because it's a newer studio product. I'll have to check that. Let's go this way. But it could be internet related as well, because I noticed a lot of ping. think they need to optimize their servers somehow. All right, where am I? I think I'll go down. I want to go down the ramp, I think, this time. I'll come back up. Let's do that. But yeah, there's not as much aetheryte nodes this week. I'm pretty sure I can usually blast a lot more. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Now I'll go down. Okay. Yeah, can I get that node? Yep. Is there one over here? I can't remember. No, I don't think there was one over here. I'll just head this way. I think I'm using a Mark 6, I hope. Yeah, I'm using a buggy array Mark 6. Good. Need the best yield possible. You can use a lower grade cutter array, but you won't get as much product. It won't be as efficient. So just keep that in mind. We're going to reverse this in. This is, like I said, the one spot where you're going to run into people that will shoot weapons at you. This is a hidden testing station. So if you're not up to date with your storyline, eventually the storyline takes you in here. But if, in case you're not, this is a testing station. Ooh, that always freaks me out. But yeah, there is a testing station in there. There are a few hidden testing stations. Most of them show up on the map, but this one does not. Grab this. So one stack of like if I sell it at 1,000, one stack will pay for the power harness that I purchased earlier. Oh, I'm missing one over there. And you get experience for doing this as well. So I think this week is like XP bonus week or something. Yeah, it's like I'm at level 100 and something. 186. But when you get 200, I think is the max. Let's see here. We're fine. Yeah, we'll drive out here. I should probably collect some buggies too for the Landsrad. All right, am I going south or north? I think I'm heading south. Yeah. So we're gonna take this to the other base, southern base, and we'll empty it. And then yeah, so we'll do one more load of sand for the base that we're going to. It's already processing some sand as we speak. but we'll do another load of sand. And then after that, we'll do another aetheryte and sand. And then we'll make a delivery run back to the main base, and we'll pick up the carryall. And we'll haul a whole container full of sand and aetheryte back to the Triple Triangle base. So that I can have aetheryte and flower sand pumping out of that location as well. Because I've got probably a lot of water just sitting there, not being used. Am I going the right way? Oh, this is a PvP zone, I think. Oh my gosh. So I'm just gonna, yeah, see, someone built a base down here. So you can build bases down here if you want. They got a pentashield and some big giant ramp system going on in here. They probably do aetheryte and cobalt farming as well, is my guess. I'm just going to drive to the end here. Is this the exit? Let's see. Yeah, I probably went a little bit too far, but that's okay. I can go up that way to get home, or I can just go right out the end, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. And then unload. This week seems to be a lot of carbon. So if you need to make steel, this would be the week to make steel. I did a bit of that earlier. So we're going to go down here. Oh, there's a base up there, isn't there? I should probably check that out. Because that's probably where I could farm bodies. Oh, well, there's that base. That's a regular player base. Someone didn't pay the rent and been demolished. Alright, we're heading over here. So this is where we're going to unload. We'll start doing carbon over here too. See, this is still processing. So I have 2 bins. So this is what we have made. So this is how much has been processed since this morning. So, and then this is where I put my input stuff. Oh, I'm full. That's a problem. Looks like I won't be doing carbon here. Can I... This stuff should not be going in here. That's iffy. I think we have to set this circuit to something else now, because I'm out. What circuit is this on? This is on 2. Circuit 2. There we go. Get that cranking out. I freed up some space in here. I don't think I will... Whoop. I don't think I will be doing any more flower sand here, so I'll do my best to fill this up. It filled. Alright, so no more flower sand for this base. So I've got my carbon and my steel, and I have my etherite, so I can do carbon paste here too if I want. So probably set up some I'm out of water, so we'll have to wait till the water fills up. Let's just check my traps. This is good for a day. This is good for a day, so we're fine. So this base is good. I can't bring any more supply here, so what we're going to do is go back to flower sand. We'll fill this up, and the amount of etherite that's in here we'll transport to the other base. So, because we are in good shape. So I'll have 3 bases cranking out etherite and cobalt paste. Now we'll go back and get some more cobalt, or I mean flower sand. And then we'll haul, once this is completely full, because this will be full. Like the full capacity, because I still have the etherite in there, I'm pretty sure. We'll haul this load all the way back. We have a sandstorm coming in. I'm not sure if this has been replenished yet. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just park here, I guess. Sandstorm coming in. See if we have any. Yeah, batteries.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll just wait. Maybe this isn't replenished enough. Oh, yep, there is some. Backpack is full, huh? There we go. I did clear out quite a bit of the etherite. Maybe I might need to do one more etherite mining expedition. I think this is cleared out. No. Okay, that did not go as planned. Sandstorm blows it away. That's a weird storm, because that went like south to north. So they're changing the directions of the storms. I'm going to see if I can go around and see if it refreshes it. Before that big transport thing comes in. Yeah, let's go this way. Pick up some of the fiber. Fiber's always important. It's probably the most annoying thing to pick up. Because you get about 5 per plant, and there's no way of improving the yield. But this is a good spot to pick up fiber, so I figure I might as well grab what I can here. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'll head back over here. Oh, there's more plants. I don't think I'll grab that fiber. There's only 2. Let's see if this is refreshed yet. Probably not. I think I'll go after etherite again. We'll come back for this later. That did not go as planned. We got that big giant transport over there. We'll have a worm pop up soon, I think. Or not. I don't know. Let's just take a quick peek up here, see what we have. This is just Harkonnen area. Okay. Let's go get more Aetheryte. I'm gonna make a left here because I know this route a little bit better than the other one. Hopefully I have enough fuel. I'm running out of fuel. There we go. So we'll do the... Get this, and hopefully after this run, it'll be replenished, the flower sand. I'll fill up with the remaining space on the buggy after this Aetheryte run, and then go get the carryall and haul this to the pyramid base. So, and then we'll have all three bases pumping out cobalt paste and silicon, and then I won't have to worry. It'll take a while for it to process all of that. That is the plan. I should have probably done this earlier, but I got sidetracked and thought, well, I'll just focus on moving. But I'll have to increase my water production at the 3 triangles, which is getting there. I'll be moving more wind traps to that base, and I'll need more water storage too. So I'll have to put like a large cistern over there or something. So I got a lot of things I need to do. Alright, we're heading this way. Aha! Nodes are back up. So we'll get these. We'll go down. I'm not sure if I'm in range. No, I'm not. Go down here. And down we go. It'll be interesting to see how this game develops. They want to add more vehicles, they want to add more mechanics. There's a minion there. I guess you could probably get hit by that guy if you got too close. But yeah, I think they've done a really good job so far. But a lot of people have gone through the most of the content already, so they're getting a little burnout, I guess. But I think it has potential to be great as long as they have interest in developing it and building it. They did Age of Conan, I think, or Conan Exiles, I think it is. Alright, I'll reverse here. And they want to explore, I think, the North Pole or South Pole of the map, or the planet of Arrakis. I think that is something that nobody has actually seen or visited in the books or the shows, to my knowledge, so that'll be interesting. So does that mean, like, what, ice deserts or something? I don't know. Like, will we have a different biome? Like, for the most part, this is all dry and hot, so are we gonna see, like, dry and cold, or a lot more water? I don't know. I think there's, like, crystals down there. Yeah. I'm not sure if we're going down or not. I think this goes up or down, maybe. Got lots of high ping right now. I'll go down here. Yeah, this is going to take me down, I think. We'll go pick up some sand again. Hopefully, flower sand will be replenished. Oh, wait. I forgot about this cave here. This node is always here. This one in here. I might have to back up a little bit more. I knew that was going to happen. The vehicle will protect you for a bit, but don't stay there for too long. And there's one right over here. There. All right. I think. Oh yeah, there's one more node over here. All right, we're gonna head south. So I'll show you this. You can just go. You can go right off the edge if you want, and you won't harm your buggy. Whee! sure what else is down here. Here's another camp. Deserter camp. Huh. And you just... Yeah, so you can do that, but then you gotta climb yourself out of this mess. So, it's up to you. You can get a little lost down here too. I don't usually go all the way down like that. I just usually stay up. Yeah, we're gonna go after spice, I think. Or, sorry, not spice, flower sand again. I think it should be respawned. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no... Oh, this is interesting. Alright. Oh, there's... This might be another... I'll have to remember to add this to my route. I don't usually go down and jump off like that. I wonder... I'm not sure if there's any minions in here. Because I think I'm still heading south. That. I'm gonna go in this way. I didn't know this was here. Yeah, let's go in. 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 Da 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 da. Oh, I guess there's some dudes down here. You can probably skip that guy. There's probably there's another camp here. You can drive over these guys too, by the way. Oh, maybe not too bad. Interesting. Maybe I'll get a full buggy load yet. Might not have enough room for flower sand. There's another node way over there. Dang it. The trouble when you're trying to discover new zones. I'm not sure what that guy's doing. So that route is probably not too bad. And this side. I don't even know where I am on the map. See, I think I just did these two, but I guess... Huh. I don't know. Maybe I went in the wrong direction or something. Yeah, there's minions in this one too, so... I'm just gonna go right in.
Let's go. Punch back the enemy.
So if you're quick enough, oh. I can't reach that one. I think this might be the other cave structure. But like I said, there's guys in there. There's a guy there. Yeah, this is... You can run over them. Oh, perfect. I was lucky that time. So this is the more difficult route, where there are guys that will shoot at you. Oh, I'm full. Full inventory. Alright. I'll just drive out here. Head south. Oh my god. Ran him over. Hopefully I'm heading south. It says southeast, so. So there you go. Yeah, so you got a bit of a taste of the, I don't know, the aggressive area. Here's that base, I guess, that I saw earlier. I don't know whose base it is, but looks like he's nicely set up. Just rush it all the way back, and then we're going to take one trip to the triple pyramid. We'll have to go. I'll probably bring some fuel cells with me. We'll take a load of stuff to transport for delivery. We'll pick up the large ornithopter. Did I go the right way? No. I don't think I did. I went the wrong way. And then we'll haul this back to base, to the triple pyramid base. Oh, wrong way. That's a camp. I don't want to go in there. So we're heading south. Compass says south. Whoa! Sun's coming out. That was blinding. I have to go this way. I got turned around in here a couple of times because you have to go back out this way and up the main ramp area, which is this road. I'm gonna swap out buggies, so I'll probably take this one back. Take one here and one back, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Might be able to upgrade this one too with newer wheels and stuff. It's probably due for some upgrades. There we go. All in good time. There we go. So this is my little route up here. So I have another buggy at the other base, which I'll probably haul back this way. I think I need to bring back some aluminum, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe I might grab some aluminum to haul back. Most of this stuff back. What was that? That's steel. I have etherite in here too, which will be processed. There, that's full. Oh, and I need fuel. I must have fuel. Where's my fuel? Probably in here. I'll take about 4 of those. Alright. I'll go fly to the other area and then we'll bring back the larger ornithopter. There we go. I think I do have some aluminum though. So, and I need that for something. I can't remember what. So some people make money off of duraluminum, or they do spice sales. I don't do spice sales. I stick to flower sand, and I do aetheryte crystals because it's a product that's needed, but you need to go to like the lower tier area to get. So I know a lot of people are after spice, so I don't think the spice market needs me in there. All right, got that done. Let's go over here. Buggy. Dump all of this in here. Whoop. There, that's full. Let's see if I can bring... I think I'm gonna bring some aluminum with me. We'll get the other... We'll swap out buggies as well. Yeah, I've got about 240 aluminum ingots, so just bring that amount over. Don't really need the other amount. So this is the ornithopter we'll be taking, the large one. So, and then we'll transport the buggy. We're going to do a buggy swap out because I think this one is more upgraded. Yeah, I've got like a storage 5. Everything is 5 except for the utility and the... Yeah, so this is a little bit more upgraded than the other one, so I might as well swap out. And we'll take the other one back and keep it here, and while it's here, it'll get serviced, I guess. Park this right here, I guess. And get on this big bad boy. Oh! Excellent. There we go. So this is how we're going to transport. So if I was more situated here and I didn't have the other bases over there, this is probably how I would go about my transporting. I'll take this big load. This buggy probably needs some upgrades too, but it's the most upgraded one. It does have a Mark 6 on it already for a cutter, so I can easily swap out if I need to, which is fine. And then we'll just haul back the other one, and then we'll service it if we have to. Well, at some point I'll service it at the triple pyramid base. Oh, Queen is on. Da, 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 da. And I just have to head straight, and that's where the other base is. Kick this up in speed a bit. We got to do about 162 kilometers an hour. With the thruster. And then we'll swap out. That should be fine. A little bit too high. Turn this one. So as the temperature goes up, you gotta watch that. I shut off the thruster right before it gets to max, which is I think is 150 temperature. Oh, I don't want to lose that buggy. And then I can go ahead and start making cobalt paste out of this. If you get up to about a 750 altitude, that's where you start using up more fuel. So I have to make sure I reduce my altitude. burn my thruster a second time now. There we go. I'll just spin this around and land her. Perfect. And we won't make the same mistake that I did with my Scout Ornithopter and left it there. Trashed everything. There we go. So I'm not sure what I can do for upgrades on this. Let's just see what we have here. I think I'd like to get... I think I need new treads. And an engine. New treads and an engine. Let's first get this unloaded first. We'll just get this cranking out. Cobalt paste and whatever else. Oh, that's full too. Alright. Let's do silicon blocks there, and we'll do cobalt paste on the other one. I got tons of etherite. Queue up the other one. Yeah, lots of water here, so that's good. Don't know if I have enough room to dump anything else in here. Oh. Come on. This. Oh, so close. I might need a third raw ore container at this rate. Oh boy. I do have some aluminum ore that's not being processed. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Chewing through everything now. Let's see what we can do about buggy wheels. I don't have a lot of I'll have to haul back some spice because I'm a bit low and I want to build those tracks. So maybe I'll start hauling some spice back and I'll put down maybe a container. Actually, I have a container put down, I think. Yeah. I can fill that up. And then we'll get the tracks done. The old tier 3 tracks I can keep for building like a scrap buggy, which I can bring to the Landsrad, because the Landsrad is up for that. So just remember to do that, I guess. I think I've delivered 3 buggies already. And then I just need 2 more, and then I'll have that done. I might even steal a buggy. I might as well do that. I don't know. Let's drop this here. Okay. Oop. I fell down there. Don't want to go down there. Okay, this is where my spice is for now. One of these containers. I don't know which one. There. Kicking around. Why is this container not opening? Oh, there we go. That one's just got fuel in it. Alright, let's take this stuff back. Ahead and land. So I think I need a few different components on that. So new engine, new treads. Can I add another output? What's that do? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, that's where did I land? Right there. We get in this and then we'll build our components. Oh. Ow. That wasn't very good. Probably, I guess I got Mark 6. Okay, is this refined spice? Yeah, that's... I'm gonna put all of this in here. I'm not sure if I'm going to have space for everything, but we'll see. I hope it all fits. Yay, it does. Okay, let's double check that buggy. And we'll see what we need on it again. I won't be upgrading at all, just certain aspects of it, like the ones that are kind of items that are mucked up. So I need treads because they're MK4s. And engine and PSU. I'm gonna repair these items though. And then these components would end up being up on a trash buggy basically. So that's at least my plan. Alright, so PSU, engine, and wheels or treads. Okay, I need so 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 engine. And a PSU. This will be the most upgraded buggy I've got now. That'd be good. So I'm going to take those components off the other one while that's cooking. And you have to do this for your ornithopters as well. So let's detach. And then I have engine, I have a vehicle component storage, I believe. PS, yeah, I have other components here. So it'll get upgraded. This is already done. It'll run more efficiently on fuel too, so which is a good thing. Cool. There we go. Perfect. So the only other components I really need is the chassis and the hull and the utility in the back, which I think is the storage. So let's go try it out. this is more upgraded than the one that I had already brought to the other base. So eventually we'll do the swap out again and probably haul stuff over, but this is running much smoother. And so you just keep your old components, just repair them before you put them in storage, and then you can trash the buggy later or put those parts back on if you have to. I'll pick up some aluminum because but this buggy is more advanced than the other one now. I upgraded it. Oh, we got sandstorm coming in. I gotta head back. I don't want my new it knows that I got like a brand new buggy out, so it wants like to ruin everything. It's like, oh well, you got a fresh new paint. I'm gonna ruin your new buggy now. It's like right on top of me, I think. I haven't gotten the timer alert. There we go. Let's just make sure my other equipment is in. So it's the sandstorm that tore my other ornithopter apart and I had to repair it. It's sad. We'll just wait till the storm passes. I'll get the map here. Yeah, here it is right here. It might actually pass me. I could have been, well, maybe I would have been safe. Yeah, it looks like I would have been safe. I could have continued on, I guess. Oh well. Oh well, I'd rather sync chart. Make a chart. I've never really used the sync chart before. I'll have to look that up. Alright, let's back up. We'll go get a full load of aluminum. There's one node up here. Batteries. I don't know if I need batteries. I probably don't. There's another node. Now, not all these rocks do the same ore, so you have to be careful of that. I don't think we've got... I have to go hunting for agave at some point too, which is a plant. Not sure if there's... I head back up here. Oh, there's a node over there. No, dear. Getting too close to that guy. Oh, there's nobody there. That's weird. Or he's not paying attention enough. Usually by now they'd be shooting at me. Oh, there we go. Because I finally woke up and realized that I was there. He's got an ornithopter in there. Oh, that's a nice little base. Let's see if I can squeeze up here somehow. Oh boy, that's a little bit too close to comfort with that guy. Not working out very well. I gotta reverse. Don't have the angle. Oops, still don't have the angle. No, forget it. I head back up here. Oh, there's two nodes over there. Let's do those two. This will be a ton of aluminum. Yep, people can still traverse here, so that's good. head back this way. I think there's another ramp. You can put rocket launchers on this buggy, by the way. Like if I didn't have the cutter array on it, you can fire off rockets if you wanted to. So it could be a rocket buggy. There's not very many nodes up here. I'll head this way then. Hi, ping again. I'm full, finally. I'll just head this way. This is my southern entrance, I guess. Through here. Yikes. Whoop. Alright. I'm gonna go try to see if I can steal a buggy now. Go up here. I need some weapons, and I'll switch out my gear. And we'll go with... So I'll need a sword. And I'll bring a gun along. And I will need my chome armor. Like that, that, and that. We'll deposit this. There. Put my weapons into place. I guess I won't need my compactor, will I? I'll have to make a new compactor. There we go. Go steal a buggy. Oh, I need I need bullets. I forgot about that. I'll grab my ammunition. That's a bit in the way. Those are probes. Ammo. Heavy darts. A low stockpile on heavy darts. Interesting. And then we dropped something on... Oh yeah, I trashed that. That's right. I probably should make some more heavy darts. That's still processing. I can probably kick off aluminum over here. This is still cranking off, I guess. Yep. Past him. There. Out of water now. I think, oh, I still gotta fix this. 4. I can't repair it anymore? Oh my god. Yeah, that's completely trashed. That's as repaired as it can get, I guess. That's pretty bad. What if I land here? Wonder if I can detach that. I can't take it off? No. Oh my god, that's weird. Huh. Interesting. Let me just take a look and see what it says in here. Oh, that's complete. Scanner module is damaged too. Can I repair that? Yep. And do that one. I just can't get that one. And I can't detach it for some reason. Wonder if I can take everything else apart. Let's just do that. There, I can take it off now. And then we'll reassemble it all. And we'll see if I can do that. Alright, can I repair it now? Out of ammo! Alright, I just... Wowzers. Okay, fine. Out of fuel, too. Yeah, if you... I need to build some wire. Hey, I got plenty of that. There you go. I'll make 10. Yeah. All right. Oh, welding wire. There. I fixed it. My welding torch, though, on the other hand, is about to break. Wow. All right. It's back in good shape now. Okay. Good enough. For a minute there, I didn't think I could repair it. Now it's a different swatch color though, but oh well. These wings do need to get replaced though. But remember to do that later. Okay, but we're on a mission. We're gonna go ahead and steal ourselves a buggy. I think can be done right here. Ow. Oop, wrong button. I need to switch my weapon. Yeah. I think I can just go in here. There, let's see. I can steal this buggy, I think. Yeah, I can. There we go. Now then, we just take this down the hill. I probably will repair it though. Yeah, you just take her down the hill. I think it's just right over here. Woohoo! Woohoo! There you go. It doesn't matter. Let's get her down here. And the Landsrad guy is just right over here. So I think I still have to repair this thing though. Where's the Landsrad guy? Is he yeah, he's just right over here. Oh. I might have to repair it. Like with this guy. I don't know if I have to, but
Excellent. Yep. Oh, the War Council. The delivery for House Mauritani.
Yay! House Mauritani. That was simple, wasn't it? Okay. Let's see how many points I have. House Mauritani. I am up to... I'm almost at Cauterizer. I might as well get the Cauterizer. I need another buggy. That was funny. Oh. Head this way. There we go. I don't know if it's respawned yet. I doubt it. I don't think that's the only buggy spot though. I think there's another one. Yeah, the buggy's not respawned yet. And there you go. I'm not sure where the other buggy is. I think there's like another buggy over here or something if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. Let's head this way. That's probably the easiest lands rad thing. What about down here? Does this guy have a buggy? These guys, I think, have a buggy somewhere. Can't remember where, but we're gonna go in here anyways. So I use a scanner. That way I can tell which minions are here, or where the minions are. I'm gonna just jump up here. Oh, there's water there? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cricky. Oh!
We have you now.
Now, when he's firing, his shields are down, so I can pretty much take him out. So, I'll bring a scanner out. I can probably take this guy out. And my darts are poisoned, so... There's another guy back there. Switch to melee weapon. Oh crap. Oh, that's a nice load of material. And there's another chest here. You can use the scanner to find chests too, by the way. So a lot of these pumps I think I need anyways, so.
Chair.
Yeah, I think that's everything up there. He's running away. I don't know why. There we go. And I'm not even spec'd properly for this, so I'm like full planetologist. Well, I'm in here. I think we'll go this way. But I prefer to be a sniper. Some people just run in here and go boom, boom, boom and kill stuff, but I just take my time. I'm not sure what's on the I forget. I haven't done this route in a long time. Nope. Interloper. There might be a buggy up there. There we go. We got industrial pumps. I'm short on industrial pumps, so it's a good thing. What do we got up here? So when he fires, that's when his shield goes down, so that's how you defeat that guy, but they're pretty nasty to take up front. Another chest. I don't know if we have any buggy up here. I don't think so. Here's another chest over here. There we go. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, just a dispenser belt down. We'll go back in and we'll go through to the other end. Probably get a schematic. It'll take me out close to where my base is. If that's the case, I'll just drive it to my base and use the carry-all ornithopter to haul it to the Landsrat thing. And then I'll have that Landsrat done. So that'll be good. Now we have to go to the right. This area has more minions. Probably go take him out. That guy out. Someone's running up the stairs. I'll just reload. was a sniper. We'll go up this way. Close up. I usually like that. Oh, can't go up this way. I need some more heavy darts, so I'm short. Let's see if there's anything out here. Nope. I'm gonna go upstairs. There's another patroller over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. And they're down here too. Oh. Got that. This guy's coming up. Of course, there's someone here. I thought there was a chest over here somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. And there's someone on the upper floor over here. Oh, fine. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Got you. Gotcha. So I took out the sandfly guy. Bandage. Oh yeah, and the bracelets over here. So you want to look for these. They're sometimes red, green, mostly purple. Pick them up, they glow. And then they give you access to those doors over here. Purple doors. Because that's where the real good stuff is. Like a schematic. And grab that. Grab this. Alright. I think that it does it here. Go down. Oh, he died. And let's see what's up here. Is there any chests over here that I'm missing? Here's a chest. So I don't remember where all the chests are, so that's why I bring a scanner. Oh, free spice. I'm full. What can I drop that I don't need? I think that's about all that I can grab out of that. That's too bad. Too much weight. Here's a chest. I'll take these. Those are the most valuable items. So sometimes you have to prioritize what you're going to pick up and take. So. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I think that's about it. Just gonna... Here's a chest. Oh, hello. There. Call that up. I don't know if there's another guy down here, but now if I'm not mistaken, when I come out the end, there might be another buggy awaiting for me over here somewhere. I'm not sure where.
Who goes there?
I'm gonna back up a little bit. Oh, come on. These guys are the most annoying. Oh no. Get my health up. There we go. Retreat a little bit. Sheesh. Whew, that was a little interesting. These guys. There's a buggy up ahead. I called it. Yeah, I can take that buggy out of here. I think, yeah. This one's in better shape. Okay, how do I get back to... Can I... probably better off to airlift this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this to my base. I'll airlift it with the other ornithopter. I think I can go up here. Come on, get over that. Oh, I did not know I had some of that there. I'm really close. One of my modules is about to break. Let's just see if I can repair this thing. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah. It'll do. Repaired enough anyways. I'm pretty close to my base. And I can use a large ornithopter to just haul this to where I need to. Yeah, here's my base. I use this guy to haul it. This is the last one for the week that I have to bring in because I've already brought 3 in and all I need is about 5. So there you go. I've even taken out the sand fly leader as well and got some items, so good stuff. I just need to drop this off right over here. Let's land this. I wouldn't recommend landing it on the pad just in case there's some sort of landsrat that's up that will take your ornithopter. So. Talk to this guy. Come on. Dude, let me talk to you. Sometimes you have to face behind him.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Oh, the War Council. Delivery for House Morit.
There we go. That's done. Let's see if... There we go. So 12k. I could probably bring the other one down. I bet you that other one is up there still. I could probably bring that one down. Repeat that to get the last one. Let's see if it's refreshed or not. Let's see. 7. I don't think there's another buggy in here. Nope. No other buggy. Unless someone else already stole it. That's a possibility too. So. Get this guy back to where he belongs. There's a sandstorm coming and that's just perfect timing. Perfect. Not today, Sandstorm. Not today. I need to find the components bin, which I think I put one over here. So, let's see. $20 pumps, that's pretty good. I think that's all the components. I'll go over here. Wind traps, scrap metal. Do I have scrap metal on me? I don't think so. Nope. Vehicle components. I do have a couple of one of those. There's that. Sand bike. Fuel cells, I think I have a few of those. Yep. Fiber. Do have some of those. Garbage armor. I do have one of those. 2 actually. We'll put this in the garbage gun area. Go back up here. Put my money in there. Now everybody knows where my money is. And what else do I have on me? I think just raw materials, really. Da, 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 da. And over here, I can put my refined spice. Actually, this is raw spice. I can put it just right in here because this thing takes like about 10k. Inventory. We'll research the schematic. And there we go. I think we're gonna call it a live stream there. So, you guys have seen quite a bit today. Aetheryte mining, flower sand mining, and a little bit of combat and a buggy heist. So, all sorts of stuff. So, I think we'll just call it there. Let's see who is live streaming Dune. Go in here, edit. I think we might have some people redirect to. Or maybe not. I'll do a search, see what we have. Oh, there is one. Nope. That's... yeah. Ah, here we go. We'll do it for the vertical as well. Dune Awakening. Let's see. Misery looks like the only person that's live streaming right now. So, Dune that I can find. Anyways, thanks guys. Take care, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Remember, watch out for a Shai Hulud.